Hey, how's it going, Zalaro? Hope all is well. Hey, Falcon. Hope all is well. Very nice. Yeah, no worries. You were kinda up late last night. So, I mean, makes sense. That's great, Zalaro. Alright, the ads should be finished. Let's start up today. Oh, what do I even want to do today? I've taken care of the Forge Fiend. I have gotten to level 21. I have an escort ship. What do I even get on the next level? Ooh, another ability. Probably Cull the Bold, if I recall. Yeah, probably that. Okay. Man, I have so many options open to me. I think first things first, I want to go get some Promethium so that I can do the Crusade thing here. Because plus 20% damage against demons permanently just seems really good. Yes. Let us find a way to get Promethium. Can I get some in contract? Provisions. Promethium. For 4 people. I have 18. Is there a better... That's giving Promethium for security for everything. How's it going, Juice Oosterman? Hope all's well. Yes, my build is starting to come together. It only took until level 21 for everything to start fitting in place. Alright. We will go... Blood and Nephium. I I'm okay with this. It gives us promethium and chemicals, which we don't have any of. And then I can come over here to Foulstone and do the Crusade. How many mechanisms do I have? 7? How many weapons do I have? Also 7. Alright, this is fine. It leaves me with some. I get security all around the colonies. That's awesome. I get profit factor. Yeah. This is the way to go. And then I'm just going to bounce back and forth a little to get that completed. That is Filth of the Expanse. Oh, it's the repeatable Crimson Haze. Okay. Yes, Foulstone was the colony you accidentally destroyed with Heresy. Which means you missed out on this. Toughness bonus time +3 times Iconoclast rank. The Malpian Shroud is absolutely disgusting. This is one of the best items in the game. So you missed out on this. Assuming you actually equip it, yes. Which I did finally do. Yeah, but you can just throw it on Abelard since he has Iconoclast rank. We're gonna travel some more. There we go. Then we go to Foulstone. Tech Litany Collection. All void ship weapons except torpedoes gain... Don't care about that. Persuasion. So there's also this item, which you would miss out on if you destroy Foulstone. This is 100% what I'm grabbing. It is, absolutely gross. Did they change how this works? Hold up here. Hold up. I need to... Where is my... Hold up. Give me a minute here. Equipment, accessories. They did change it. It used to be grant plus 20% or 20 lore Imperium, and then you could use lore Imperium in place of any of the other lore skills. Oh, this is way worse than it used to be. It's still good because you get the free, you get essentially advantage on your tests. But it's not as good. Yes, it was. We'll say my companions. The hammer and the cog. You know, we still go Saint Cognatius's scriptures. It's just worse than it was. Then we will go touched by holiness. Over here, we grab I was really kind of banking on this still working the way it did, because it would have made it so that we could have Jai be the Lore Xenos, Lore Warp, and Lore Imperium for the group. It's possibly still fine. When was this changed? What is the item called again? Saint Cognatius's Scriptures. I feel like this was changed recently. A lot of quest rewards changed since you last played too. Even the stuff on Uric 5? Yeah. God, I really wish the Rogue Trader .wh40k wiki wasn't, like, just the absolute slowest. Why does it take, like, a minute and a half to load a page? Is somebody, like, local hosting the, website? Yeah, it's so much better. It's just ungodly slow. Alright, so where am I heading now? Do I have anybody with Lore Xenos? I guess Jai has Lore Xenos, technically. Oh, shit. Man, that's not good. Morning, Nix. Hope all is well. I feel like there was another item that gave +10 to all skills. Let me... Is it Heart of the Nameless? Heart of the Nameless. Extra life. Where does this come from? Janice. Gotcha. And I don't know what item slot it goes in, but if it goes in the next slot, which is kind of how it looks, it will be competing with the Princess of Ifrit, which wouldn't be good. I'd prefer it to go here, if possible. +10 all skills would be very nice. Alright, so where am I heading? Am I heading to Janice? Is that where I'm going? I think we're heading to Janice. It's between Janice and going to board the Heartless. Where is Orsello here? Not Orselio Prophecy. Orsello. I do not see it. Abundance. Assess the situation. Oh, I might have stuff to do here. Am I able to do the... Heck yeah. Am I able to do this area yet? It appears I am.
I won't tolerate weakness.
We'll do this then. We break through, it's now or never. I have some bad news for you guys, it's never. This might get me 22 as well. Oh boy. I have to like fully rotate the camera to see where everything is. There's a group over here. There's a group up here. And a group over here. Oh, that's Aogen. What about me? Where can I go? I can go here. That'll be fine. Aogen, you can go here. That'll be fine. Abelard. Get in there. Jai with Copper Tongue. Argenta. Where's Adira? Adira, you're coming over here. And Burb is going there. There we are. Good enough. Leave off me.
Executing command.
Perfect spot. Oh, sick. I can fire on, like, all of them.
Statistical error.
Alright, and then I claim the bounty over here. Oh, there's more over here, too, that I hadn't seen. Okay, that's probably fine.
So, what's your biggest mistake?
Hey again. If you come up over here, are you able to? Yes. Before you do, give everybody here armor. And then cover efficiency over here. Then you get to come up here. And fire on one of them.
The servants of the Omnissiah will not waver.
Just to get another potential power. Or potential energy. Alright, we took out 2 of them.
Let's get to it.
Pretty happy with that. Argenta, you can come here. And swap over to... Oh, frick, I never gave you the heavy bolter back. Alright, never mind. You're just gonna chill here. And you're gonna concentrated fire. Actually, come back here. Furious Recital. Then walk back up here. Burninate them. And, then just chill. Adira, you don't actually need to buff anybody here. So let's have you come over here. This is the only one with a gun that I can see. That one has a gun too, I guess. If we go here, we have cover, right? Yes. And then we can fire on this one. That'll be good enough.
On it.
Cool.
Let's get to it. Organics damaged.
Abelard.
It will be done.
Brace for impact. Endure. Come up here. Slap him.
My place is at the fore. I took care of this one.
Then charge in.
I will do my duty.
What's left? Oh, there's one here.
Forth on Valencius! Follow my lead. One fewer target. I'm at your service.
Cool. Nice, chill fight.
Wisdom is a catalyst for knowledge. I possess both. It's about time.
Okay, we have some goods over here.
This ocular implant was a worthwhile investment.
Toxic knife. Nobody uses knives in my group. Who is my Medicaid person? Is it you? I hope so, because you get a double roll.
My pleasure.
There we go. We get to come up here,
Trivial.
get the lift
As I
working.
prognosticated.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Nuncius solved this conundrum.
Alright. %, skill check? What's this? Easy mode? No, it's just 107 logic. And the logic checks seem to be lower than most of the other checks in the game.
One and it's done.
Okay.
A new challenge for me?
Boots, pyromaniac boots. Where it cannot suffer the burning effect by walking over burning tiles. Interesting. Ooh, a focal emitter. Oh no! It's the eye laser. I want it, but also intelligence is reduced by 10%. Which I definitely do not want. Alright, let me see if there's a later version that shows up. Gives big buffs versus orcs. I don't think there are any orcs in this. Not that I've seen. Let's look at augments. If it will load. Wow, that loaded quick. What is this called? Focal emitter. They all reduce intelligence by 10%. I can't actually use this on this build. That sucks. Yeah, it's super cruel. I mean, it's not like things would be within a 3-cell radius of me very often anyway, because if they were, I'd blow myself up with Aegon's buff that he gives me. But, you know. Now, I could give this to, like, Abelard or something. Just give him extra damage in the middle of fights. He doesn't care about intelligence. He's dumb as a brick. Because I don't think it said single target ranged attack, did it? Just single target attack. So yeah.
What advice do you seek?
He could get it with both the shield bash and the strike.
Follow my lead.
Alright, let's blow up the rubbish.
I better myself through my service.
Cogitator. Alright.
Victory awaits.
Was there not a plague underplot here that I needed to take care of?
Over there. A motive force.
Okay, here it is. Here it is. I found you already. Open up. Who are they? Who is to blame? I will verify your claim about the mutants.
It's about time.
Where are the mutants? Here it is, the mutant slayer.
I won't tolerate weakness.
I recall this place being a little sketch, but not, like, terribly so. Ever did the mutant spaceship battle?
Submit, and you'll die quickly.
Abelard out front and center. Ah, it might have. Okay, I think I can fire on at least 2 separate sets of things here. Aogun, up here, please and thank you. Jai, with Copper Tongue being there. Argenta, you can come here. Kadira. The one spot you can't go. Okay, that's fine. This is probably fine. Just a bunch of random shitter mutants for the most part. And then some scary ones. Do any of these have... Spread the disease. I see, I see. This is probably fine. I have a lot of people going right out of the gate. I'm actually going to properly buff this time, for the most part. We give this to Jai, since she goes soon.
A valid argument.
I will give myself the,
Lucius and the
take aim.
executing command.
And the charge distribution. Over here, I think I'm going to give Adira the extra turn, so she can get some buffs off. That sounds a little
A
sketch.
valid argument.
There's no warp here, right? It'll be fine.
Anything else? But of course.
%95 back there.
Anything else?
Oops. I shouldn't have done that. Now it's a 64%. Whatever. We hit anyway. All good. Okay, we can come over here. Take a pot shot.
Initiating spatial relocation.
More cover efficiency.
Astute observation.
More armor.
Terminated.
There we go. Got 2 of them. Argenta, I keep forgetting to give you the heavy gunner back. Alright. We will move there. We will Furious Recital. Concentrated Fire.
Doubt is for the weak. Eradicated.
Run and gun. I might need to take an extended
As the
bathroom
Emperor
break here
commands, I
soon.
act.
Argenta.
Faith with without deeds is worthless.
Well, we tried. Jai.
Tell me, and it is done.
Give everyone buffs.
You've got a problem. I've got a prize.
Medicaid. Who am I giving an extra turn to? I don't think I have vision on any... No, I have vision on 2 people.
Am I getting
This'll
paid
be
for this?
fine.
All too
Perfect
easy.
spot. Okay, I only have vision on no people? Does Vesper really stop me from leaning to the side? Alright, well, I guess that's fine.
It will be done. Indeed. It will be done.
Charge in. Taunt. Bash.
Target well struck.
Alright, Jai, now you can give me a proper turn
Wanna see a trick?
where I can go and hit as many people as possible. Really? I'm in the disease? I guess kinda technically.
Suits my purpose.
It's fine. Probably.
Already done. Nothing I can't even stand a chance.
Precise attack.
Suits
Go
my
exploits
purposes.
on. 93%.
All too easy. See what your biggest mistake.
Hey, Abelard, how tanky you feeling? Probably not very, right? Right? Hmm. I kinda negate 27% armor. Oh, I can actually fire on this guy? Hold up.
Nothing I can't do.
It's just an 8%, but I get 3 chances at it.
Suits my purposes. Not a problem. You have been
There we go. 3x 8%. We got there. God, my character just does so much damage. I wish this game had a list of, like, who did the most damage in your party. Like, a breakdown of who's done what amount of damage in your party and whatnot. That would be sick. Jai, you're just chilling.
Enjoy your luck while you still draw breath.
If I come here, I have a bead on that one, and that one's the more dangerous one here. Yeah, let's.
Let's see how they respond to this.
Perfect spot.
I can't do.
I could have done some hunt down prey stuff too, but it just wasn't needed.
All too easy.
77%.
Nothing
We
I
will
can't
precise
do.
attack.
Not a problem for me. Stand a chance.
I didn't even see the damage number there. They just melted. 305. Just a little. Abelard.
At your beck and call.
Give him the sworn enemy treatment.
It will be done. I will do my duty. Victory is imminent. No matter the cost.
And then
will be
we
done.
bash him. Or miss.
Indeed. Reduced to dust.
There we are. Then you can walk over here and slap this one.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
Fine, you can taunt this
At
one.
your beck and call.
Adira, you can just fire on it.
Will do.
No shame in that here.
Anything else?
Pretty sure we can relocate Burb up here as well.
It's my toy, and I'm gonna control it myself.
Let's see what you can do.
Do some shock damage. Alright, if we come here, we can give Abelard another turn.
It will be done.
There we go.
We are the spearhead of the Imperium.
And we have our level, which, Cull the Bold, like 99% sure that's what I want. I don't recall, like, any of this. I can't over-penetrate with an arc rifle. I could designate a trailed, which would give me an extra turn if an ally kills it. Okay, it's between Cull the Bold and Hot on the Trail. Do I only get this? I don't get another one? Yeah, I don't get a third one. Oh, no, I do. It's over here. Cool. Okay, then I can go Cull the Bold first. And then Hot on the Trail later. A whiskey you know what your ship needs? A whiskey distillery? Heck yeah. Yeah, I'm going Cull the Bold. I don't even drink, and I still think that would be neat. Okay, here. What am I grabbing? Wildfire, probably, right? I have Reckless Rush. Wildfire would give us an extra attack. Sure. And then we want... I wonder if instant retribution stacks with fleet command training or whatever. Fleet combat training. If so, this could be really cool. Actually, I think the fleet combat training is for dodging and parrying, and this is for blocking. So it would just give me a counterattack, essentially, regardless of what happens. This... I like this, actually. We get better AP performance. We'll take that. Because we are using a mace. Oh, that's only for harsh shove, not power swing, right? Wildfire. Yeah, only for harsh shove, not power swing. Okay, I like that less. Instant retribution it is. Only because apparently your mods don't have a ROM option. Unfortunate. Yeah, we're going instant retribution. Alternatives would be I grab dueling mastery for 15% bonus to parry. But I will go instant retribution for now. Over here we get Reckless Rush. So that we can reposition as needed. And then heavy weapons deal +1 damage, +1 flat 10% damage and ignore 2 deflection. So your ship hydroponic wing will be part tobacco for the finest space cigars and corn for the finest space whiskey. Heck yeah. Over here we'll go defend the divine work. Jai, you are getting what am I giving you? What am I giving you? Priority signal, probably. And here I will give you... I have so much lore Imperium, I don't need more. Let's go coercion. Commerce? Commerce. I don't even know. Alright, unfortunately, I have to go to the bathroom really badly right now, and I will think on this when I get back. It is almost time for ads anyway, so I will catch you all after the ads, and when I return from the bathroom, whenever that happens to be. Catch you all very shortly. I'm back. Sorry about that. Apparently, my body was unhappy with my decision to go nearly 24 hours without food. Had an apple yesterday, and then eat a massive bowl of cereal right before stream. You know, sometimes poor decisions are made. Okay, we don't want awareness. We don't care about Karos. Coercion is good. Commerce is good. Oh, that is unfortunate. Yeah. You could just do a playthrough now then, and then when the final DLC comes out, you could get both of them and just do like another playthrough or something. If you wanted. So it's between Commerce and Lore Imperium, and I'm not sure which. I really don't think Lore Imperium needs further buffs. What did we get in Lore Imperium, Commerce? Alright, I'll go Commerce to start, since Lore Imperium's already so high. We get Priority Signal. What does this do? Ah, yeah, that's fine. We'll go Commerce. Kadira, what are we getting here? Warp Speed. This is her best buff, and it is one we will make considerable use of. And then here we go more Lore Warp or Awareness. You are my awareness person, right? Yes. Let's go Awareness for now. I mean, I need the Warp too, but less so. Zalaro. Alright, cool. We have goods here.
Wisdom is a catalyst for knowledge. I possess both.
Ah, coffee's not needed. I've never been as awake as I have been since I stopped drinking caffeine. That shit is an absolute plague. In fairness, though, I'm relatively certain I have ADHD, and stimulants are known to work more like downers for people with that. I've not been diagnosed, but that is more evidence to that. So, you know. Argent? Nobody's gonna be using this. On the topic of bolters, though, before I friggin' forget again, Give you the heavy bolter back. The legal meth. Yeah. The legal and remotely safer meth at that.
And done.
It only has like half of the downsides instead of all of the downsides. Yeah. That's kind of how I was before. Unless I like hyper dosed on the caffeine, then it actually worked as a stimulant, but I had to drink like nearly a gallon of tea to do that. And it just was not worth. Of note, even if it works as a downer instead of a stimulant, it still causes dependency. Caffeine is a blight. Set of chemical reagents increases the damage of all bleeding, burning, or toxin effects. That is very neat. Okay, I think I got everything in here. Yes.
A new challenge for me.
Then we get to come over here and tell them that the mutants were taken care of. We weren't lying about the mutants. They've been exterminated and won't infect anyone else. Alright.
None shall stand in my way.
Oh, what did I find? That sounded like I found something, but I don't see anything that I found. The source of the disease was a pack of mutants. They've been exterminated. A few survivors remain within the perimeter, but they pose no threat. Well, if you say so. Mutants, is it? You keep burning them and they just keep popping up. Well, thank you kindly for the help and the details. Footfall won't forget it. Me and the lads will drop by their lair and clean up. Make sure there's no disease left.
Victory awaits.
Cool, we have a couple more things to do at Footfall now. We go to the atrium. Then we come over here.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Tech use. Realizing design. Cool. Now I should
I won't tolerate weakness.
be able to go to the Martyr's Endurance or whatever and talk with the one guy. %, tech use. Sure.
Trivial, as I prognosticated.
A Medicae of 87%, but we get to double roll it.
A job for me.
There truly was a cache hidden in the old bridge. Sadly, it has been plundered already. What? I will have to go check that again, apparently. After I ensure there are no more skill checks here to do.
A new challenge for me?
Back to the atrium again. Oh, I forgot to loot the cache. That's what it was. Focus Incense. Each use of Revel in Slaughter increases the wearer's perception by 10 until the end of combat. Alright, that's neat. Over here, Cape of Righteous Fury. That is also neat. Both of those are really nice for... Can't use this because we're using the Blessed Bolter casing, which is just better. On the other hand, I think Cape of Righteous Fury is better than this. Over here... Accessories, pipe, gloves. I don't have better gloves yet, so this will be
None
fine.
shall stand in my way.
Okay, now we go talk with what's his name again. Gorday. Found the final cache. I have an offer for you. Now that the puzzle from the booklet has been solved, how would you like to become my resident expert on all matters architectural? You could see dozens of worlds traveling aboard my ship. Such good fortune is beyond even my wildest dreams. I'd be delighted to serve you and the interests of your dynasty. I believe I could offer you sound advice if you decided to build a cathedral or something even more impressive. And I'll see to it that the Imperium architecture of the Cronus Expanse that I'll be fortunate enough to witness is all well documented. I'll head to your ship at once, thank you. And now I have another person.
Follow my lead.
Let's go talk with the Liege, see if he has anything to say about me opening up the Shadow Quarters. And then I will essentially be done with Footfall for this act. Nope, he has nothing to say. That's lame. Okay.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Well, we can bail. And then I think it's off to Janice. I think it's off to Janice. Let me do some light shopping first. I mostly want to see what levels of profit factor are needed for end tier stuff so that I don't, like, hemorrhage too much of it doing 70. Okay, I do want to be a little careful with profit factor then. Oh, boy. I like how this doesn't have a profit factor next to it. I don't know if that's a bug or not. It might just be a 0, but if it's a 0, why wouldn't it show a 0? Okay, scrap containers just don't have profit factor next to them. You just get them for free. Cool. What do I have going on here? Touched by holiness. Okay. We are heading to Janice. The rogue trader and his retinue will personally go and face these contemptible foes.
It's about time.
We come back this way.
I tire of
And
my
get rid of these, because they are only going to be a problem for me.
nothing I can't do. Already done.
I reload. Cool. Cultists of Nurgle. We like Nurglings, right?
I won't heed your cries of
All right.
mercy.
How do I want to do this? There are people on both sides. Do they have any sort of AoE shotguns? Okay. How is this looking? Argenta's going second here. Alright, I will be here. Actually, this shows it has concealment for some reason. Or cover or whatnot, so we will be there. Argenta. I'll have you over here as well. To clean up anything that's left. Over here. Jai, you can come like this. Abelard, I want you in front. Eogan, you can come over here. Adira. Vesper, you're fine there. Abelard, you are front and center on this side. Okay, all good.
Executing command. A valid argument.
I will give extra armor here.
Executing command. Nuncius, I'm relying on you.
Okay. I have vision on pretty much everything here. I don't need perfect spot here. So I will do Cole the Bold instead.
Nothing
Surefire
I
plan, because I can.
suits my purpose. It was your biggest mistake.
Alright. And then, We'll go with that. Softened him up a bit. Eogun. You want to toss Galvanic Field on Abelard. Oh, you can only use... Oh, it requires potential energy. That's why. Oh, okay. Alright, well, let's come over here.
A perilous but necessary excursion.
Will this get the kill? Yes. In that case, I am willing to use it.
A valid option.
Otherwise, I would have thrown Defend the Divine Work on Abelard. Argenta, you get to come up here. Oh, there's a dude down there, too. Okay. Before you go down there, do me a favor and use Furious Recital.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Then come over here.
Dance
Concentrated
for the weak.
Fire. Not quite, huh? That's fine. We run and gun. This person doesn't have a melee weapon, so I'm able to fire point blank, I think. At least that's what it's showing me.
Rejoice
Rapid
in
fire.
battle.
Alright, cool. We got both of them. Grenade? I don't know how I feel about that. Adira. You are not using your warp powers here. Well, maybe just warp speed. Is this a major psychic? You know, never mind.
There is movement in the Empyrean. Will do.
There we go. Rude.
Non-believers.
Such is the will of chaos. Stop hitting me, Ashmag.
All of the grenades.
Death to the weak.
Alright, we Medicaid signal.
My, it's time for them to run, my sweet.
Buff everyone that's still here.
I can do that with the right incentive. Tell me
Heal
when
a
it is
little.
done.
priority signal. Oh shit. I can only have one signal on at a time, right? That's fine.
Don't get too close.
Abelard, get a turn.
Pain and duty go hand in hand. Victory is imminent.
Nice dodge.
It will be done.
And then we taunt.
Indeed.
Okay, Aogen. %49%.
Executing command.
That's fine.
Astute on.
We still got one down. And then take aim on me.
A valid argument.
Over here, Jai is fine. What all do we have left here? One? One Cultist of Nurgle. That's fine. I no longer have the blow up teammates buff, right? Oh no, I still do. Okay, then I will come here.
Nothing I can't
Perfect
do.
spot. And then analyze enemy.
Not a problem for me.
Pull the bold.
All too easy. Already done.
Surefire plan. You know, just a little bit of damage here.
Suits my purposes.
And then we precise attack. Cool. We took care of a couple of them.
Curious if unpleasant experience.
Abelard,
Will do my duty.
you endure.
It will be done. Victory is imminent. Target well struck. At your beck and call.
Hecking dodge. That's fine.
It will be done.
You taunt. Airgun. The dude is here. That's fine. How do I want to come over here? Take aim.
I'm relying on you. A valid argument.
Alright, this is fine.
Executing.
Don't need to go too ham.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
Over here. We get the fire on this.
I'll do it.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
Run and gun. And fire again.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
are ringing.
Adira, you can just come back here. Get parried.
Too bad I never leave debts unpaid.
This is turn 2. So that means I shouldn't have the blow up everyone buff. Right? Correct.
All too easy.
Alright, and then we claim the bounty down here. Reckless rush. Over here into a
Nothing.
This is fine.
Suits
Precise
my
attack.
purposes. Nothing I can stand a chance. We shall prevail.
Cool. Little bit of damage, but overall we are fine.
Pain cleanses the body.
I'll
And we
lay
get gas
claim to
grenades.
the stars.
Actually, Adira is the only one that came out with traumas. Sorry, Argenta. Why am I still messing up the names? I am awful at this. Oh neat, another valve puzzle. Or is this the same valve puzzle?
Follow my lead.
Alright.
I
What is this
won't
leading
tolerate
to?
Weakness.
There has to be something this does, right?
None shall stand in my way.
Maybe not. Might have just been to hurt the guys down there. I don't know. This is weird. I give up on it. To Janice we go. I didn't need to take anybody specific with me, did I? Okay, cool. Alright. I've done this before, so I shall just go through it. Theodore von Valentius is dead. I am now the head of the dynasty. So it's tragic news. I will see to it that the planet observes a month of mourning.
For Janus!
Take a knee and bow before me.
We were ambushed, so I don't get to actually move around. That's fine. Adira is going next. That's fine. We buff me.
Astute observation. Executing command.
Take aim. Throw this on me.
A valid argument.
I don't need perfect spot here. So I will go with this instead. Into Cull the Bold.
Not a problem for me. All
And a
too
surefire plan.
easy. Suits my purpose. Value has been lost.
All of these are too dangerous to hit. So I will just not. I will fire at this one. And then just give everybody armor, because we're out in the open. Idira. Give everybody warp speed.
Will do.
Iron Arm.
Beware foul sorcery!
Or
Okay, and then you get
anything
to
else? What an unfortunate turn
do
of
that.
fate.
And we'll stack some exploits on somebody.
Don't touch me.
Did I not see this?
Heretics.
I can't.
Is that my
Rude. 1, 2, 3. I think there's a chance I blow up Aogen here. But I'm kind of okay with that. Oh no, more of them have shown up. And I can't actually hit any of them. That's
Nothing I
moderately
can't do.
annoying. I can hit this one, but it'll blow me up. So I'm just not going to.
Already done.
I totally should have moved before doing my initial attack. This is fine.
Hold on.
Ow.
Show me what you've got. Scared yet?
Let's make it quick.
Who got stunned? Somebody got stunned, and I can't tell who.
Here we go.
Jai. Well, that's annoying.
Out of my way.
On in.
He's like one of two people I didn't want getting stunned. Okay. Why don't you have your heavy gunner equipped? Because you have a debuff on you that reduces strength, I guess. No, you have plenty of strength. It happened in the hull, and I didn't re-equip it. Okay, that's really fucking dumb. Alright, before I go,
I'll do it.
we Furious Recital. Let's move down this way.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
Move around the poison cloud.
Darkness
Concentrated
for the weak.
fire.
I'll do it.
Run and gun.
As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
And then wildfire.
Doubt is for the weak.
Well, we tried. Abelard. You can use this. Walk up
A
and
tactically sound approach.
endure.
Indeed. Victory is... I took care of this one.
And then charge forward.
I will do my duty.
Taunt this way. No? Okay. Reckless
done.
rush. And then taunt as many of them as you
My
can.
place is at the fore. At your
Wildfire.
beck and call. Indeed.
There we go. Get a little more versatility. Give
I
myself
hold
a
all
full
the
turn. And then I come down here. Perfect
Not a
spot.
problem for me.
Go on an exploit here.
Suits my purposes.
Pull the
Nothing
bolt.
I can't do.
Surefire plan.
Suits my purpose.
I missed. Alright.
Nothing I
Surefire
can't do.
plan.
Suits my purpose.
At the Emperor's faithful.
Nothing
Reload.
I can't do. All too easy. For my might, filth.
Still disappointing.
How did that take out my own people? Oh, this isn't turn... Oh. I thought this was turn 2. Okay, well that explains some things. Whoops. This is what happens when the ad is about to start playing. I start making mistakes because I'm trying to go fast. We'll come up here.
Shields me.
By the way, an ad is about to start playing.
A valid argument.
It'll last for 3 minutes. It turns off pre-roll and mid-roll ads for Twitch for the next hour. I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses out on any content.
I will do my duty.
I'm going to try to take this guy down first. Holy shit.
Who thought that was a good idea?
Initiating spatial relocation. Removing restrictions on the galvanic cell.
It will be done.
Shit.
Indeed.
Alright. I don't think I'm gonna make it in time.
I will do my duty.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
One fewer target.
Okay, we did. Made it into dialogue. Alright, catch you after the break. Or after the ads. Alright, the ads are finished. Let us continue on. I like how Copper Tongue took damage during the dialogue. Your Lordship, Emperor preserve us, are you alright? Markably well-timed question, and as such, a rhetorical one. I'm fine. Can't say the same for the attackers. If you'd please follow me, I will personally escort you to the governor, where you will have the protection of walls and wardens. Find my own way there, stand aside.
Your seneschal is always there for you.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Manufactured sword. Seems garbage. Marksman's rifle. I will take an extra marksman's rifle, I think. No, you already have one. Alright, never mind. All of this just seems... The improved flak seems okay. I'll take 2 of those to be safe. The rest just... No. I want this. I want the consumables. Yes.
It's about time.
Am I not allowed to go back on my ship yet? That's annoying.
One and it's done.
Hotshot lasgun. Meh. Adaptive servo struts. User's base partial cover efficiency is equal to their base full cover efficiency. While not in cover, the user gains +0. The -15% parry sucks so hard. Because I kind of want to give it to Abelard, but at the same time I want him to be able to parry. Alternatively, I could just give it to myself. I don't know, somebody's using that and I don't know who yet. We'll figure it out.
Victory awaits.
What do we have here? Strength and toughness, that's actually whatever for you. Agility and movement speed, also whatever for you. Okay, the injuries we have are negligible for the skill checks that they have.
A new challenge for me.
We come up here. Make sure to click on everything for XP, a commerce check.
And done.
Oh, another commerce
A
check.
job for me.
That's to the mansion. We don't want to go in there yet.
Nuncius solved this conundrum.
There is something over here that I didn't loot.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Come down this way.
The
57%
Whisper told me
Medicaid,
a
huh?
secret.
Artist's pendant. Okay. Over here, I know there's a Medicaid. Okay, it's not gonna actually show it if I type in Medicaid. I know I have something here that, like, super boosts Medicaid. 6 to Medicaid? Well, it's better than nothing. Actually, it is not better than nothing, because then I can't re-roll. Could replace it with this. We would get +1 Medicaid off of it. Newest. Okay, we'll get the 1 extra Medicaid off of this.
My pleasure.
Did we succeed? Nice. Alright, and then we put this back on. Not me. Her. Cool. There has to be something else for me to equip at this point, right? I'll figure that out in a little bit.
None shall stand in my way.
Oh, hold up. Another something I'd almost missed. For the Cyber Raven. This seems kinda cool. So it's the same thing, but it'll gain temp wounds? Sure, why not? It is, in fact, just better.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
What do we have going on in here?
Abelard, I've been meaning to ask, how are you keeping it together so well? Don't you ever feel awful without her?
Enough, Tluss. We have a duty to the new rogue trader. You would do well.
I want to speak to the governor alone. My entourage will accompany me in my meeting with the governor. Vistenza, let's see. I don't care about your apologies. I could have been killed. Your first batch of corn is coming in, and thus your first batch of whiskey is brewing. Heck yeah. Your local fuss is, let's see. I don't care about your... I'm gonna go 4. You can stop apologizing. I'm not offended. I'm infinitely sorry for the troubles. Yeah. One of your wardens helped us in battle. A superb shot. Who was it? Gauntness of frame and tall stature are features common even among Voidborn, my dear governor. That does not make them mutants. Then pray, whatever do you find so disagreeable about this early its appearance? Strange movements, the strange looks, the abnormally large eyes, on an unnaturally distorted face, the pointed ears. Jai raises an eyebrow meaningfully. Do I have news for you, Shireen? But it is for your ears only. I will tell you when we meet our mysterious new ally. It's an Eldar. What's happening on the planet? Several months ago, uprisings broke out on Janus. Can Janus fulfill its foodstuff supplies under current conditions? I will hunt down the seeds of rebellion and heresy on your planet and burn them to ash. Concern appears in Vistenza's eyes. The resolve and valor of the Von Valencius dynasty knows no bounds. I'm immeasurably thankful for your help. You should be concerned, Slaneshi cultist. If any of those who attacked the estate had survived, then perhaps they could have been a valuable source of information. Footfall Station is on the verge of starvation. Can Janus supply the people there with provisions? Tell me about Janus. What do you grow on Janus? Even for an aggro world in the back of Beyond, this place is a real dump. Nod toward her companion. Who is this person standing next to you? I must take my leave.
A new challenge for me?
Your utterances are long-winded, convoluted, and overblown, Janitor. They sow the poison of free thinking in malleable minds and hearts, and infect thoughts with corruption. Accept your penance and humble your heart in repentance.
Adhering to dogma truly does simplify matters, Sister Argenta. However, my art does not tolerate simplification. I fear it is you who will have to be humble, for I have no intention of ceasing my research, nor will I abandon my usual methodologies and canons merely to satisfy your demands.
I'm enjoying all the new Aogan dialogue.
I have not seen many places that flaunt such luxury. If you were to scrape all the gilding from every temple on footfall, it would still be less than there is here.
Gonna return to the void ship real quick, heal up, and then come back in. How is my dogmatic looking, by the way? I think it's still slightly less than Iconoclast. Three less.
Follow my lead.
What's going on here? You're going to poison the rebel? Who is he? What's so special about this building? I want to talk to the person inside. You dare to question me? Out of my way?
I'll lay claim to the stars.
We awareness check the door. We tech use the door. Why should I listen to a filthy insurgent? You're telling me people are seeing evil spirits? Who's behind the rebels? Tell me or I'll tear this world apart to get rid of garbage like you and your brethren? I got the rebel Fox. Execute the rebel. I'm done listening to you. I got what I needed from him. And now I'm officially dogmatic. Dried berries.
The machine god was benevolent to me.
15 bonus to carouse, huh? I will do that. That'll be fine. Browse doesn't show up too often, I don't think, but I'd like to be able to pass the tests when it does.
It's about time.
I believe I had somehow missed this before.
One and it's done.
A new challenge.
I believe there is a tech priest over here. Yes. Maybe Aegon has some dialogue here? Aegon replies to the Lex mechanic with a brief phrase in Lingua Technis. Bows respectfully before the Manipulus in return. What do you do here on Janus? A worthy endeavor. Only statistical data, when compiled with sufficient diligence, can serve as the foundation for hypotheses worthy of consideration. I found this on the body of a dead rebel. Can you tell me anything about these specimens? Your blessing for the examination, Magos? The Lex mechanic waits respectfully until Aegon nods. Tell me about Janus. What pathologies in the flora and fauna? No, Nuncius. That sounds like too great of an assumption. We cannot accept as fact that the entire biosphere of Janus is a single organism exhibiting an immune response to a stimulus in such a manner. Relying on conjecture instead of proven data is unacceptable. Are you suggesting that the planet is quite literally a living being, esteemed Janitor? Nuncius believes so. Pay it no mind, it is merely an unverified hypothesis. I love Nuncius and Aogen. He is actually my favorite character at this point. How is the governor dealing with undesirable pathologies? So the Adeptus Administratum seeks to increase the efficiency of agricultural production, yet concurrently vetoes all research and remediation of genetic anomalies within the local flora and fauna. The Manipulus arches his eyebrows skeptically. The decision is contradictory at its very foundation. What is to blame? A lack of competence or deliberate sabotage? He emits a mournful binaric trill. Traces of xeno activity? One of these playthroughs I need to bring Pascal and Aogen along. The problem is they overlap on skills, and that's just not useful. According to data, let's talk about something else. How many servants of the Adeptus Mechanicus are there on the planet? How are things with you and your fellows? We will speak later.
None shall stand in my way.
Argenta will be going back to the ship when I get Iliad here.
Iliad Lenevis greets you, Elantark.
Would you look at this? Xenos. Oh, she devoured them, mingling with humans. Don't your lot think themselves above that? Anyway, it doesn't change the fact that it's a Xenos that's been cozying up to Viet, not a mutant.
There is fear in your words. You know what I am, and so I may no longer follow the shadowed path and must be direct. My soul is nothing kin to yours. Your kind call us Xenos, as if we are all as one. I came here to protect the Lilithon by assisting the governor against her enemies. Will you hear me, or be blinded to sense by your precepts?
Dogmatic attack. I will speak with you, Iliad, Lenevis. But keep your hands where I can see them.
I have banished the shadow of doubt from your thoughts regarding my nature. Now you will answer my question. Why have you sought me out?
So you're the governor's mysterious helper?
I am Elantark. My hand parried the death promised to the ruler of these people, and I aided you in battle against the Lost Ones.
Why are you helping the governor?
This world is in distress. I wish to protect it from unnecessary suffering.
What do you know about the rank and file rebels?
Only that they threaten the established order. There is much risk to this world should the ruler die.
Iliad's face is unreadable, but you detect a strange tension in her voice, as though she's choosing her words carefully. You know who's behind the uprisings on the planet?
There is a malevolence here that drives your kin down the path of violence.
Your answers are, how did you come to be on Janus?
The world you call Janus was once created by the will of my kin. I have far more right to be on the Lilithon than any of you.
Why do you call me Elantark?
Because that is what you are. Elantark means stranger from the darkness amidst the stars. You descended on flame-winged machines in a dark time when the air of the planet is soaked in blood and pain. Will you be the one to bring peace to the Lilithon?
I spoke to the Magos in charge of operations on the planet. He says something's gone wrong with this world. There are spontaneous mutations, animal attacks. Maybe you have something to say about that?
The Lilithan is expressing her wrath. For centuries, this world has resisted the brutality inflicted upon it by soulless machines and unmindful creatures. But what the machine man told you, that is something else. Something more frightening. The planet is fighting an evil that has taken root in its very cradle.
The rebel that survived talked about strange experiments being conducted on the people of Janus. It is said that people are brought to the estate and never seen again. Do you know anything about that?
I witnessed prisoners being delivered to the rear doors under cover of darkness, but what became of them I know not. Elentark, everything you have told me stirs doubt and alarm in my soul. I must take time to contemplate.
Alright.
Victory awaits.
I require a seal to certify a Mercatum Tabula Officiala. Okay, let's see. Let's see. This is easily remedied. If the administratum requires such a servant, then I will immediately begin preparation for servitorization. The will of the Lex Imperialis is supreme. He is correct, Jai. Each of us must follow the letter of the law. I knew you would appreciate my efforts to serve the Imperium as the law commands your lordship. The willingness to jettison everything that makes you you. I'll never understand it. Never. And you will find me much changed when we next meet. I guarantee it. How are things on Janus? I appreciate the local species. I must take my leave. What record of our conversation? Laudable foresight. What do you think of Vistenza Viat? What do you have to say about the governor's helper, Irliot? What skull are you talking about? Why do you have to send it to someone on Footfall? Ooh. The Manipulus moves swiftly to loom over Attilius, examining his cranium with curiosity and completely ignoring the Prefectus' stricken expression. I must note this is an exceptionally well-preserved Xenos specimen. Rogue Trader, observe the flattened edge of the incisors, the smooth brow ridges, the absence of the third pair of molars, typical for the Aelda. What is it, Nuncius? Yes, I did indeed get carried away. Forgive me. Curiosity would look very nice on my desk. What are your duties here? Speaking of the Von Valencius dynasty, when were the last shipments sent? When did the collector ships last come to Janus? What's happening on the planet? I want to know details, where have the rebels struck and how. Who is directing the rebels? Does anyone know? What are you doing to combat the rebels? What do you know about the attack on the estate? I must take my leave.
I won't tolerate weakness.
And here, Irlia appears. Why did you not say anything? Everything you've discovered, everything you've learned from your kind, they are all traces of the same calamity. You must, if this world truly matters to you, you're still holding back information. If one of the Imperium's worlds is in danger, so be it. I will follow you. I believe you. Lead on. Argenta. Alright. Here.
Interrupted my thoughts.
Is this better? Yes. Moderately. Can only perform Deadeye Shot with this weapon. But they gain extra critical or extra attacks this turn if they crit. Is that better? I think so. We'll put it in the weapon slot too, though, just in case. Over here, this is Spike of the Kernus. Regains all MP and can make an additional attack this turn. Yes, that is just better. And then here... for this one, we'll sort in type. We'll look at cloaks first. That's an area attack, that's endure. That's melee attacks. Ranged attacks decrease their target's dodge by 5%. I guess that's better than nothing. What about boots here? I suppose we'll just give +3 movement points. That's better than nothing. Ranged attack hits the enemy. The wearer gains a 5% bonus to critical hit chance for the next ranged attack against the same enemy. We will go with sniper gloves. Then over here... That's good there. Oh, this gives 15 Medicae. I should have used this instead of that. For the one check earlier. I still got the check, but for future reference, I have a Diagnoster. I think it's Diagnoster, but Diagnoster makes it sound like toaster, so we're going with that. Okay, we can slow. Careful, the T word with a tech priest around is a bad idea. I mean... Is it a bad idea? What all do we have here? I guess we are going with this. And are you able to use Medicae kits? Yes. There we go. Now it's time to level you up. And how do I want to level you? That is the question. Probably Bounty Hunter. Bounty Hunter is pretty good. Then claim the bounty. Hunting Surge or Hunter's Ambush. We'll go Hunting Surge. Wild Hunt. Extra AP. Ballistic Skill. And then we want Path of the Outcast for extra attacks. More ballistic skill. Do I go more ballistic skill? Revan's guide for her is suggesting intelligence here. He's all over the place with stats for her. A little weird. I wish there was an easy way to look at her stats real quick. I mean, I guess I can. Ballistic skill, perception, intelligence. Why is he going intelligence there? He's never gonna have like a relevant amount of intelligence. Meanwhile, more ballistic skill is more crit, more accuracy. Do we have something that scales off of intelligence here? I'm going ballistic skill. Screw that. You know, I think he's going not ballistic skill. Because that means it would be 65, which doesn't actually do anything for us. Whereas intelligence gets us to the next tier. And I can't get another ballistic skill here. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, I can understand the reasoning. Now that I look into it a little more. Eogan would never leak fluids in such a unsightly manner. Nuncius, on the other hand. I could see Nuncius doing that. And then, what do we get here? Call the Bold. Call the Bold. Cool.
Follow my lead.
I considered these forests my home for a time, but I still feel myself a stranger here.
I suppose it's because the jungle is ever so slightly hostile to visitors. Speaking of visitors, Lord Captain, have you ever, in all your infinite wisdom, considered setting up a resort for rich folks here?
It's about time.
Alright, this is a fight. Man, I'm in an awkward position here, because I think any of the fights that I choose to do will run into ads, but I don't want to run the ads like 10 minutes early.
None shall stand in my way.
This fight's probably fine to run it through real quick.
Well, heed your cries of mercy.
Are you ready to die?
Alright. Hey again. Man, the turn order here kinda sucks. I'll go here. Hey again, you can head here. How does this not give any cover? Jai, you can be here. Copper Tongue can be there. Abelard. We want you front and center. Here, Liette. How do these trees not give cover? Whatever. This is fine. And then Idira, you can be over here with Vesper doing Vesper things. Start battle. I'm looking at the HP of these, and I don't think I'm going to give charge distribution to myself.
Yes, I'm relying on you.
That sounds like a good way.
Astute observation.
To just blow up my party.
A valid argument.
Yeah, it's not needed here. I will perfect spot. And then take these out.
Suits my purposes. Could stand a chance, but not by much.
And then 1, 2, 3. That's too far away. Let us precise
Nothing I
attack.
can't do. Nothing of value has been lost.
Alright. Took out 5. Again, you can move up here. And you will fire on... this one, I suppose. There we go. Cover efficiency for himself.
Lucius, I'm relying on you.
And then armor back here.
Let's get to it.
Duty go hand in
Dear Lord. Abelard, please. Here, Liette. You can move here. 35 to 40, like a 50-50. And then
If it serves
analyze.
your cause.
I hear you moving.
One
No
down.
more.
How do I want to... I guess call the bold?
I understand your intent. If I must.
Really? You missed? Okay, we claim the bounty then. No? Well,
Let's get to it.
man, they are being very annoying
I'm
here.
really riled up.
We Medicaid signal. Copper tongue.
You've got a problem, I've got a price. Don't get too cocky. Tell me, and it is done.
We will give this to
I can do
Abelard.
that with the right incentive.
It will be done. At your beck and call.
We move up here.
Grey hair, sure hand.
Get a free shield bash in. Adira.
But of course,
Everybody gets warp speed.
will do.
Everybody gets this. Jai.
You've got a problem, I've got a price.
Okay, Adira. You can give everybody this now. And then we have Burb relocate
Quiet with
here.
us. It's my toy, and I'm gonna control it myself.
Discharge. And then we can single shot.
Anything else?
Abelard. We endure.
Oh, an exemplary strike.
And then
Victory
shield
has
bash
took
again.
care of this one.
And there's a rebel back there still.
I will do my
Reckless
duty.
rush. I tried to get there in time. Did not work. I do have a shot here. I will move up. Perfect spot. Precise attack. Go down more of the exploits. 49%.
Not a problem for me. Nothing I
Well, we tried.
already done.
Alright. This makes it easy.
Perilous but necessary excursion.
Okay, we move over here.
Suits my
Perfect
purposes.
spot. Precise strike. Oh, that was claim the bounty. Oops. Precise attack. I can't see them suddenly.
Nothing I can't do. Not a problem for me.
There we go. We got him though.
I'm always ready.
Cool. Well timed. What is this? Hunting rifle? Solid projectile sniper rifle? Yeah, that's neat. I will throw that on Jai, because she is more likely to use it than me. Not her. Sorry, Adira. Yes, it is better than the Rebel Sniper. Okay. That is fine.
Victory awaits.
Get the goods. Alright, and it is time for ads. The ads will last for 3 minutes. They disable pre-roll and mid-roll ads for the next hour on Twitch. I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses out on any content, and I will catch you all after a good stretch break. Alright, ads are finished. We can continue on with Janice. And by continue on, I mean go back to the ship and heal. Alright.
Follow my lead.
The fact that it's only an 85% athletics is really kind of annoying. You are the Lord Xenos person, right? Yes. And that's only a 77%? Yeah, at least we get 2 tries.
A job for me.
I won't tolerate weakness.
I don't remember where I am and am not supposed to go here. I feel like I recall there being another path somewhere. That leads to like an animal of some kind. Maybe it's down this way. No, that heads to the rebel base. For sure. So maybe it's up here? Why is this athletics check so ridiculous?
Nothing's impossible for this old officer.
Cool. And then over here, Jai, you get $15 Medicaid. Slippery vine up cliff. Yeah.
My pleasure.
Okay, and then it's back to... Where is it? This? Oh, not me. Her. Is there something else I can throw in here? Type... I mean, this is better than nothing. I've kind of fallen off on the lore Imperium. Jai just beats me in that handedly. Okay, there's nowhere else to go up here, just back down.
Compared to naval service, that was barely a
I'll
challenge.
lay claim to the stars.
Esteemed Janitor, I have the highest respect for your craft, but I absolutely refuse to allow experimental rejuvenate procedures to be performed on myself. Be so kind as to find yourself another victim.
So your refusal is categorical. How regrettable. The complementarity of your personality with your current post carries an inconceivably positive coefficient approaching 100%. Maintaining this rate is a matter pleasing to the Omnisire.
Victory awaits.
I sense something nearby.
I don't have a demolitions person here. You know what?
Ah, damn it.
Why did you lore warp? 65? 52? I guess.
Follow my lead.
I need to go grab Argenta just to blow shit up and then come back. Who do I throw back for now? Can I throw myself back? There's nobody I really want to throw back.
I won't tolerate weakness.
God, that only brings it to a 75? Argento, what is your demolition? Only an 80? Okay, you know, that's fair.
The Emperor favors me today.
None shall stand in my way.
Aha! Found it.
The burden of failure
Yeah.
is the most terrible punishment.
Alright. Now we get to go back and grab Aogen again.
A new challenge for me?
So much back and forth here, just because skills in this game suck. Let's hope there's not another trap that I missed.
It's about time.
What do we have here? Disciples boots. 8% dodge against people with exposed weakness. Alright, and this is Gloves reduce the recoil of all automatic weapons by 50%. That's going on Argenta.
A great estimation of your odds of survival.
Something about these mouths is, it's something. Jai, come on over here. Copper Tongue here. Abelard, you're fine where you are. Oh yeah, I'm sure the Slaneshi, make good use of those in ways that I probably shouldn't mention on stream. 1, 2, 3. So if I go here, I'll be fine. I think I'm 4 tiles away from all of them. Yeah, okay. This is gonna be fine, probably.
Executing command. Astute observation. Executing command.
Give everybody armor, because we're out in the open.
Lucius, I'm relying on you.
How did I build Eogen? Because I have him replacing Cassia, I had him go Grand Strategist. And I just have him buffing my main dude, like, on the first turn of combat, and then giving him a turn to try and blow up as much as possible. I believe the better build would be go an Overseer with a Servo Skull Swarm, because all of his cool, unique buffs, like the Charge Distribution, Galvanic Field, Defend the Divine Work, all of those will be propagated by the Servo Skull Swarm. But I'm playing on Unfair, and I have to play Tetris with skills. And even then, I'm still failing a bunch of skill checks. Like, it's just really annoying. So I couldn't afford to have Cassia along as well. I had to, if I wanted my buffs and I wanted skills, and I wanted to use A again, I had to do it this way. That was just the only way I could do it. But how are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Is Electric Blast? No, it just hits. There is no check for accuracy at all.
Executing command.
Using him is the right call, however, because fun. Yes. If I were to do this all over again, I think I would have made Jai the Grand Strategist and him the Overseer. But I'm not about to go do respecs. That's just not worth it. I will live with my mistakes this time around. I've already done respecs once to get skills where I needed them. Okay, I will
Nothing I can't do.
go exploits there. Pull the bold. Surefire plan.
Already done.
Get some damage in. There we go. Sadly, it wasn't enough to take any of them out, so I'm taking 4 massive attacks here. I should have Surefire planned. That was on me. Oh wait, no. Aogen can take them out. Right. Have him fire so he has more stacks of potential energy so that this does more damage. It doesn't matter if it hits or not. It did hit.
The machine spins.
Alright, we took 1 out. That will have to be good enough, hopefully. Abelard! What the heck?
Stop hitting me, Ashmag.
Alright. Alright, this is fine. Where's Vesper?
Will do. Oh, for throne's sake.
We buff everyone. And then we have Discharge.
Sam, what was the command again? Oh, right.
And then I guess I just slap with the Psyker Staff. After I apply more exploits to this one.
What's that you? Or
Jai spent the turn getting back up. That's fine. I am unable to fire at the moment without taking an attack of opportunity. Or 2. How do I remedy this? I don't want to fire right now anyway. If I do, I'd blow up my entire party because electrified strikes. So I will just continue debuffing this guy. Perfect spot, I suppose. You're playing without Grand Strategists or any other OP builds? Very nice. I don't know if I could actually beat unfair difficulty without a Grand Strategist. I could claim the bounty here, but like I said, it's just gonna blow up everybody in the party. So it's not worth it. Oh, that was nifty. Just end my turn and did some extra damage. Kirliot, where are you? You're down here hugging this one? You can claim the bounty on... We just keep stacking exploits there. Claim the bounty here.
If it serves your cause.
Did we get an attack of opportunity? No, it just didn't let us do it. Okay, I see. It says we could, but we couldn't. That is good to know. Can I throw a grenade up this way?
I am not your Xenos pet monkey.
Abelard.
It will be done.
Slap him.
Indeed.
Dodged.
At your beck and call.
Alright, we swore an enemy here. Probably should have done that first. We taunt down this way so that we taunt both of them. And then we wildfire.
Victory is imminent.
To get another chance to hit.
I will do my duty.
There we go, we got a hit in. And then, yeah. That'll do. Aeogun. You can slap this one.
Executing command.
Something just fell in my eye. Alright, we're good. We will take aim over here. Give Abelard another turn.
Indeed. It will be done. At your beck and call.
Well, we tried. I think that'll get the kill. That will nuke a bunch of friendlies. So instead, I will galvanic heal. You see. And defend the divine work. Okay. I will discharge.
Let's see what you can do.
And then I will Psychic Screech.
On it.
Throw some exploits on.
Is that my blood?
Jai. Give me a full turn.
Legends about me.
I will move up here, take an attack of opportunity. And then we, just take it out.
Like this. I tire of idleness. Let's move.
Cool. Does anybody have an injury? Like an injury? Abelard has a fresh injury.
You consult the appropriate treaties on
but we can just take care of that with this.
And weigh every step. Sometimes, though, you just fire your biggest cannon and save the day.
Cool. What do we have? Choose a talent. Flay the Bold seems pretty good there. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna find something better than Flay the Bold. And then over here... What were my skills? Archetypes. Lore Imperium, Lore Xenos. Neither of which I'm exceptionally good at compared to Jai. So it doesn't really matter which one I go here. Play the Bold. And then we... go either Lore Xenos or Lore Imperium. I will go Lore Xenos here. Over here, we have an Overseer. And what do we want? Probably something in the Overseer area. Don't care about attacks on the Overseer. Don't care about that. Each ally within 3 cell radius around the familiar has the resolve increased by 2. If this was a scaling thing, I would 100% grab it, but not worth for just 2. Rite of Calibration could be okay, but she's not really suffering for AP at the moment. If the Overseer or their allies are protected by partial cover in a 4-cell radius around the Servo Skull Swarm, they are considered protected by full cover. You know what? That actually seems really good. Over here, we're grabbing Flay the Bold as well, and... what do you have? You have Awareness, Lore Xenos... Lore Xenos, yeah? Yeah. Idira. What am I grabbing on you? So many different options. Can't get Psyker Terminus yet. I guess this is okay. Does this scale off of... Yes, okay. That makes sense. We'll go with that for now. Abelard, you need more athletics, good sir. Like, a lot more athletics. And then... all out. Critical versatility. There's so many good things here. Probably all out. Just allows him to run around and beat up on people. And then here... you are my tech use person. Let's have you go further into tech use. And what do we have here? Machine God's protection. Let's get the block finally. The block is just very nice for keeping him alive.
Follow my lead.
Okay, did anybody take any... No. Cool. So we can head back down this way. And now we have a 95 athletics to get down there.
Experience. Nothing matters more.
I'm gonna head back up real quick.
An expected result.
I just wanted the XP.
Compared to naval service, that was barely a challenge.
Alright, how do I want to...
Submit, and you'll die quickly.
do it this way?
Show them no mercy.
I will move up here. Jai, you can be here with Copper Tongue there. Earliet, I don't know where to put you, I guess here. No, I want to be able to lean one way or the other as needed. Otherwise, I just won't be able to do anything. Abelard, you come over here. Eogun, you can be here. And Adira, you can be here, and Vesper can be here. What's the turn order look like? Awful. Perfect.
Executing command. Nuncius, I'm relying on you. Astute observation. A valid argument.
Just buffing me. And then giving me a turn.
Machine spirits approve.
Okay, we will... Perfect spot. Pull the bold. Alright, and then I will fire on this one.
Not a problem.
Just nuke them all. And then... come down here and fire on this one.
All value has been lost.
There we go. Alright. I took out like 6 of them in the opening volley. I'm okay with that. I do need to find more ways to get attacks in, though. Here again. If you come up here, you can give everybody armor. Well, most everybody armor.
The motive force shields me.
And then you can fire on this one.
Executing command.
Take 2 down.
Hold on.
Adira.
Will do. Anything else?
Vesper is scaling. And then I will relocate Vesper. Down here.
Damn. What was the command again? All right.
And then I can make a single shot here.
What? Be gone.
There we are. Adira is doing work.
Let's get to it.
Didn't even explode.
Too bad I never leave debts unpaid.
Let's make it quick. Here we go. High momentum.
Juliet. Perfect spot. Precise
This
attack.
tedium is beneath me. I deal death with my hands.
Okay, that one's taken care of. That is a 65. Can analyze the enemy, cull the bold, but then we won't be able to do that. So do I think analyze enemy or cull the bold will do more? I think cull the bold. We even got a crit. But left them with literally 1 HP. It's okay. They are burning on them. They won't live to use that 1 HP. Jai.
Am I
Leap
getting
off.
paid for this? I can do that with the right incentive.
And then
Commander
Medicaid
was
signal.
pleasant to hear, them to follow.
Give me a turn.
I hold all the cards.
Okay, if I move... Oh, God. If I move here... I have a handful of attacks I can make. All of which I think are safe. Yeah, let's move up here. Perfect spot. That won't get the kill. This will.
Suits my purposes.
Alright. Down here, I will analyze enemy. No, I will cull the bold. I want to keep the analyze enemy for if I need a precise attack.
Already done. Stand a chance.
That one's down. Yeah, like a precise attack over there. Precise attack. Show some extra exploits on them. Still only at 28%. Shit. Was kind of hoping for more than that.
Suits my purposes.
Fine. I'll just take these out.
All too easy. And learn. Already done. Trusting me was your biggest mistake. Nothing of value has been lost.
And then I can claim the bounty on this one for like half its health. There we go. All good. I feel like I've done work. Give Irliet a turn.
And it is done.
You only have a bead on that one. That's fine.
If it serves your cause.
High momentum.
No more.
That got us another... whatchamacallit? So that's fine. Am I able to relocate you over here? Yes.
Let's see what you can do.
Then discharge on him. Jai, you have some action points to spend. And nowhere to really spend them. So I'll just end your turn here. That'll be fine. Now it's my turn, and I can come here. That's a 4%. Alright, we'll move here. I will perfect spot.
Nothing I can't do.
use analyze enemy on them, pull the bolt.
Already done.
Mark his prey.
I'll bring glory to my bloodline. You didn't stand a chance.
Oh, it didn't actually fire on this one. That's okay. Oh, I ran out of ammo. Oh,
My purposes.
what a way.
All too easy.
This is fine.
Suits my purposes. Another clean strike.
Doubt is for the weak.
GG's. Oh no, now we have elves to fight, I think, if I recall.
I'll wipe you from the face of the galaxy.
I begin the dance of death.
And all of my buffs are gone. Hey again, you can come back here again. I will come back over here. Abelard, you can come over here. Copper Tongue, you are there. Vesper, you are here. Irliet, come down over here. And I think this is more or less what I want. It's good enough. Neither of them are next to each other, so I don't need to give myself the blow everybody up buff.
Lucius, I'm relying on you. Executing command.
Give me every other buff.
A valid argument.
Then we have a 95% here. I will perfect spot. Exploit weakness.
Not a problem for me.
Surefire plan.
Nothing I can me was your biggest mistake.
And then we claim the bounty on... Cannot fire on that one. Okay. This is fine.
The machines give its proof.
Give everybody armor.
Executing command.
Stride forwards.
Irliet.
If I must.
Pull the bolt.
If it serves your cause. I understand your intent to deal death with my hands.
There we are. Well, who knew a tempest was raging beneath that unruffled surface? Nah. Get a grip. I doubt that will be the last battle we see today, and I need allies with all their wits about them. Irliet closes her eyes, sucks in a breath through her teeth, and quickly murmurs something. When she opens her eyes, her face is once again a mask of cool serenity. She looks at you and begins to speak, this time in Low Gothic. Please excuse me, Elentech. I allowed the turmoil in my soul to win out over my reason. Who is, Muran? What treachery are you talking about? we get a chance, we should check this place out. How's it going, Falcon? Oh, baby. Who was it against? What was it against? I need the details. I need all of the details. I bet you're having fun now, though. Now that you've had a close call. That probably jumped the fun meter by about 20%. You came to Janus with the rest of the Eldari. Or you're connected to the uprising on the planet. Why did your own kind attack you? Why would a handful of Xenos go to war against a whole planet? You can't kill everyone. Why are you telling me all this? What's brought on this candor? She Who Thirsts are the names for Slanesh. It was the funeral. Abe, Cabela, and yourself got wrecked turn 1. Argenta died turn 2. Meaning it was only Pascal and Cassia versus 10 of the enemies from the funeral. With all named enemies up. Oh. Oh, that sounds so terrifying. That is impressive. I like how Abelard went down for you too, though. It's not just me that he's made of paper mache with. Good. Pascal can go hard. If Vicenza is to blame, why didn't you go to her palace and kill her already? Maybe Vicenza is tainted from consorting with the archenemy. We will have to find out ourselves. I trust your judgment. Vicenza will be punished for her betrayal. If we want to meet the leaders of the uprising, we better keep moving.
Speak, Elantark.
Dude, the feeling of, yeah, I'm dead here, is such a weird feeling. Because, like, shit, I'm gonna have to restart. But also, shit, the game is actually giving me a challenge for once. And then, if you make it past it, it's like, hell yeah, I got through that.
Victory awaits!
You know, the funeral can go pear-shaped so fast. Cybermastiff. So thankful for Pascal's electrical ability versus mechanical enemies. Had Pascal died and I had to chew through 220 HP of pure metal with Cassia alone, oh, that would have been so awful. I would have wanted to give up at that point.
see that?
Okay, what do we have? Eldari Chainsword, a Melt-A-Gun. And an Eldari Ranged Armor. Don't need this. Don't need this. I'll take the Melt-A-Gun. I don't know if Argenta's able to use it, but I'll hold on to it.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Can you loot him, please? Thank you. Hurricane Catapult? Not gonna be using that either, I don't think. Yeah, Funeral is...
None shall stand in my way.
very sketchy. How am I supposed to get back here again? To go up. Okay. That's a 50% chance. Yikes. Alright, ads are about to start. They last for 3 minutes. They disable pre-roll and mid-roll ads for the next hour on Twitch. I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses out on any content. Now we'll catch everyone after the ads. Wait, how have I been streaming for 4 hours already? It does not feel like it's been 4 hours. How's it going, Nix? Today feels like another Monday? Oh no. That's not good. True, I have been doing a lot of progress in fighting and not a lot of dialogue reading. Yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair. Also, the ads have finished.
It's about time.
There is something still here. I don't know where. Ah, it's a rebel right there in the middle. Won't catch me leaving loot behind.
To the stars.
Hey, what's that?
I have to go get Argenta again? Ah. Suffering. Pure suffering.
Lesson learned.
Seriously, Abelard, it's a 95%.
Nothing's impossible for this old officer.
We had to mention the struggle busing. Again, we grab Argenta. Good, good. Glad you had an enjoyable encounter in it. I hope you find more of them. Demolition. And... all out? Maybe. I'm guessing all out here. Like, the other option here is flash fire. But I think all out is better. Just letting her be able to move around. The important thing, however, is that we got more demolition.
Victory awaits.
An expected result.
Why did everything become encased in fog of war again? What the heck? 85% chance.
Failed.
Argenta? You're going out the airlock.
I won't tolerate
Must be my
weakness.
smuggler's instincts. Trap or treasure?
Duty prevails. Cast your eye there. Never doubt me.
Follow my lead.
The task should have been accomplished easily.
And done.
Alright, let's see. Ergo boots. Where is agility by 5 and athletics by 10? Well, I need to remember I have those for, when doing athletics checks for Abelard. But otherwise, I don't think I can ever see myself using them.
Experience.
Nothing matters more.
Let's go get Aogen again.
It's about time.
All right.
Compared to naval service, that was barely a challenge.
Why does this keep going back into Fog of War? It's weird. Jai.
As always.
These web spinners bathe in blood, gut corpses, and perform shady rituals. Reminds me, how are these cultists any better than the ones we kill?
Because they do all that to someone other than us, obviously. Looking for a hidden cache?
Alright, you can get this.
One and it's done. Aha! Found it.
Let's check this.
My pleasure.
And then we can get this.
A job for me.
So even though this isn't like make Lore Imperium count for every lore anymore, it's still really nice because it gives reroll on failed test once per test.
None shall stand in my way.
Abelard. We want newest. Abelard, come over here. Throw these on. And you know what? I'll even give you this. What does this do? Arouse? Okay. Learning so much doing this heretical playthrough? All these choices you've never made?
Unexpected
Halt.
result.
I noticed something.
God, it's another demolition. Why? Alright, who is doing this demolition? 40, 47, 51, 45, 40... I do believe it's Jai. I am not gonna go digging for Argenta again. I do not care enough. I gave Jai her thing back, right? Yes. So I will just do this.
One and it's done.
She's better than Argenta at it anyway.
Victory awaits.
Not really, but what I'm gonna keep telling myself. Have we been over here? Can we get over there? I don't know if we can. It looks like there's a bridge there, but... Can we get there?
Nothing's impossible for this old officer.
I'm gonna see if we can. I don't think we can, but...
Follow my lead.
I'm curious. Negative. Okay. Back down we go. You are the lore warp person. Yeah.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Oh, the irony.
Okay, I think we're getting ambushed here by more of those. Yep. More tentacle mouths. It's just the two. That's fine. And we've been ambushed, so I can't actually move.
Astute observation.
We will give armor to everybody.
I'm relying on you.
Over here, let's give... me a turn.
The machine spirits approved.
Already done.
Exploit.
Nothing
Pull the
I
bold.
can't do. Suits my
Purifier
purposes.
plan. Missed a 95.
Nothing I can't do.
Well, okay. We fire,
Executing command.
miss, and then blow them up.
A valid argument.
Get some good damage in. Nearly it.
If it serves your cause.
Pull the bold. Was that supposed to be in chat? I feel like that's not supposed to be in chat. I might need to give you mod again, but, something like this. There we go. Taken care of. Claim the bounty.
If I must.
I guess that's all. I will use this for next turn. Yup, no worries. Been there, done that.
Okay, now I'm really riled up.
Already done. Suits my purposes. All
Surefire
too
plan.
value has been lost.
Then we claim the bounty. After another surefire plan, just to ensure that we have enough damage there.
They say a little bit of humility never hurts anyone.
Who's my little cyber accomplice?
I'm at your
Over
service.
here.
Let's patch you up.
Oh, thank you, Sheriff.
Abelard, you can have more consumable. We have so many of them.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Must be my smuggler's
look at that?
instincts.
Okay, I will go for the Lorzinos here.
My pleasure. And done. A job for me.
I'm impressed with how successful she has been with this. That double roll is very nice.
None shall stand in my way.
It's from, yeah, St. Cognatius's scrolls, or scriptures. Yeah, they can re-roll a failed test once per test. It doesn't matter what the test is. It did need to get nerfed, but I wanted it the way it was. It's still ungodly. And yet... a
new challenge for me.
Oh, come on.
Adira, you have failed every test since you got here. Yeah, that's pretty much what you can do. I just haven't been doing that too much. I passed it to Abelard for like a 60% chance athletics earlier. Anything like above 60%, I'm not going to bother passing it over to. But if it's like sub 60, then I may as well. I don't know if you can fight and keep, early yet. I don't recall. You can with the heretical dialogue. Yikes. You actually convince her it's her own people that are aiding the arch enemy? Okay, if Irlia has been recruited, attacking the Eldar during the first 2 dialogue replies will cause her to leave the party and fight with the Eldar. If you do not attack them or insult them, the Eldar will ultimately offer a deal. This feels so complex. Sorry, I am going to the Neo Seeker guide and looking through this. Just make nice? Gotcha. But I don't want the filthy Eldar on my planet. Skill check to not fight. Well, let's hope that we don't fail it. Yeah, I remember that much. If I may, I would like to say something. I'm sorry to hear your home was destroyed, but I wasn't there, and I know nothing of this calamity. If my duty is to protect my worlds and my vassals, if Janus is being threatened by the archenemy, I will fight to that end. Oh, I can't do the heretical option. If this world is in serious danger, there's no sense in fighting each other. Not at the rebels. What have you done to these people? They believe you are their commanders. Come to your senses. Oh. Okay.
Only death lies before you.
Well, that's not exactly what I intended to do. Clearly it's still on my side, though. So, there is that. I saw skill check. I clicked skill check. I heard skill check to not fight. I clicked skill check. I fight. All good. Abelard, front and center. I will be over here. Jai, you can be here. Nearly it. I'll have you here. Kadira, you're actually going super early in the turn order. Herb. Abelard, you can come over here then and get your buffs. Eogan, you can also come over here, get buffs. Are there only 3 enemies here? No. 5. Okay. Here, I will buff Jai, since she's actually getting to go before.
Executing command.
Take aim on me, because Jai doesn't have that. I will bring it down on Abelard so that he can buff the group.
A valid argument.
I will do my duty. It will be done.
Okay. Over here, I will defend the divine work on Abelard. He's at 73% armor now. And then I will give myself the charge distribution. We fire. And then use this. We want armor here. Abelard is now at a whopping 92% armor. He's thick for the moment. Over here.
Anything else?
We use the burb to buff everyone.
Will do. On it.
And then we can fire. 4%, 13%.
Anything else?
Stack the exploits.
But of course.
I'll return this favor tenfold.
Alright. Over here, Copper Tongue.
You've got a problem, I've got a problem.
Everybody gets buffed.
Don't get too cocky.
Medicate signal.
It's time for them to run, my sweet.
Give me a turn.
I can do that with the right incentive.
You're a dodgy bastard.
Suits my
I will
purposes.
perfect spot. $55. I'll just hit this one, because it'll still chain to the others. Back with coffee. Yeah, I did a skill check. And it caused the fight. I still have Irliet in my team though, so hopefully that's a good sign. Give me a turn. I don't know.
Already done.
Perfect spot. Dodgy bastards.
Nothing I can't do. All too easy.
Surefire plan.
You have been lost.
And then,
Not a
pull the
problem
bolt.
for me. Already done. Nothing I can't do.
It says 65. I'm not believing it. There we go. Surveys the field of battle. May the gods guard us against pride and wandering in the vagaries of fate. Are you alright? I'm overcome with grief and anger and anguish, but if I give free rein to my emotions, I will be drawing the thirst of she who is already entangled, the Lilithan, and it seems befuddled the mind of the one who was called to lead my kin. I can have trusted in the visions of farseers from millennia to show us our path amidst the stars, but throughout my life on Krudarak, I have too often seen knowledge of things to come as changeable and capricious as deep water currents. Weave chains around the bodies of those who fear to enter murky waters. That is why I became an outcast, renouncing the traditions of Krudarak and leaving its confines to seek my own path. The reason I'm reading this is because I actually haven't done this way before. Perhaps Krudarak's demise filled Muran with so much sorrow that it poisoned his mind, or perhaps it was hatred for the Monki that who desecrated the face of the Lilithan that plunged his mind into darkness. Or perhaps Slanesh herself was toying with the Farseer who had found himself amidst her poisoned gardens. Irliet begins speaking more quietly. Though harshness breaks through in her voice at times, I will never learn the answer to this question. But perhaps if I uncover the secret of Krudarak's demise, I might be able to lift the veil even a little on this mystery. There's nothing more to be done here. Time to return to the shuttle. Irliet gives you a long, studying look. Wait, Elentech, before you leave these forests forever, take me with you. To the distant suns, the tale of the children of Asurian and on the Lilithan is coming to an end, but somewhere out there, among the cold stars of the cosmos, that your kind calls the Expanse, there are others, deprived of home, lost, suffering. We can help one another. You will be my wings, and I your wounding spear, and your voice of reason, should you encounter my kin. If that is still not enough, Iliot thinks for a moment, and continues carefully. I promise you a wondrous reward, Elentech, the treasures of my world, hidden in the vastness of space, in exchange for the rescue of my kin. If you remain true to your word, and do not go back on our covenant. It is an honor to welcome an Eldari wanderer into my ranks. My heart sings at the thought of the Lilithans' approaching liberation, but we must not rest while Slaanesh servants, Slaanesh's servants, still mar the face of the maiden world. Cool. I actually like how it worked out there. And remember your promise, Elentech? When we leave the Lilithan, it will be to go to the distant stars. Muran saw them in his visions, and they sang mournful songs about the fate of my people, and I will fight beside you until the song of the stars turns into a funeral lament. The surviving rebels are panting heavily, catching their breath after the battle. One by one, they look at you expectantly. Why are all of the dogmatic options just so batshit awful? Dogmatic is just like murder, hobo, chaotic evil in frickin' Wrath of the Righteous. Yeah. I don't know if I'll ever be able to make it to rank 5 dogmatic, because I just cannot choose these. Well, okay, these guys don't actually have a purpose. I could choose this. You know what? I will choose this.
Take a knee and bow before me.
Spare none of them.
10,000 years? I'm seeing... Nope. Nope, not saying it. Nope. Shut up, Sen. Oh, wait, this is actually my turn. It's not, just moving stuff around. And I still have the electrified strikes. And I don't have any action points. Okay, yeah, I'm just moving back here then. Everybody still has their buffs, I think? Yes. Why does it say I can still attack?
Never wavered in the face of adversity.
Oh, I do have my action points. Okay. Perfect spot. I came into this with all of my buffs and all of my action points and such. Okay, that's just dumb. I won't complain, but it is dumb.
Nothing I can't
I will use precise attack here.
Suits my purposes. Not a problem for me. This was your biggest mistake.
I only get the one attack, though. Okay. And my action points seem... fucky.
Nothing I can't do. Suits my purposes.
Missed a 95 again. The frequency with which that happens.
Target well struck.
Get him, Abelard.
Show me what you've got.
Let's get to it.
Scared yet?
They have a -1 tolerance policy for understandable reason.
High momentum.
After your savior, who uplifted you to the stars, is now bound to a little golden throne. Yeah. Clearly it.
This
Go ahead and
helium has
do
been
perfect
moved.
spot.
I understand your intent. I hear you moving. No more. I am not your Xenos pet monkey.
Alright. Claim the bounty. No, call the bold. I will use this.
If I must.
Because it'll allow me to do 100% damage instead of 50% damage or whatever with Claim the Bounty. I guess 72% damage, but still.
Another soul slips beyond the veil.
Easy.
Let's get to it.
Stop it!
Hold on.
I'm here, maggots.
Everybody still has all of their buffs, right? Yes.
They'll write legends about me.
Shit. That guy's on me. That's fine. I'll move here. I'll take a hit.
Tactics are flawless.
Or just dodge it.
Already done. Chance?
Yet.
You're fine, Abelard.
Not a
Perfect
problem
spot. Precise attack.
Nothing I can't do. Suits my purpose. Has been lost.
Reload. Call the bold.
Already done. Trusting me was your biggest mistake.
How many enemies do we have? A rebel there. And Bogle here. This will kill Abelard. Do I care? I don't think I do. Finally time to do Solomorn's mission. Worried about the boss? I only know of the one chaos spawn that he spawns. Unless I'm misremembering. I thought he turned into a chaos spawn himself. That's what I thought I recalled.
Suits my purposes. Nothing I can't. We just taught you to fight like
Oh.
this.
Yo, Abelard tanked it. Ah, damn. Alright. We are good there then. Gotcha. Well, best of luck.
I've suffered worse.
Alright, Abelard, let's go. There's only the one guy left.
Follow my lead.
You've got this.
One fewer target.
We are the spearhead of the Imperium.
It's about time.
Abelard.
What advice do you seek?
You can get rid of your wound. A 10% lore warp. Jesus. I guess my highest is 65%, which is kind of abysmal, but...
I won't tolerate weakness.
Singing Spear. Says unsanctioned psyker. Who is ever able to use this? Who do we find in the game that is an unsanctioned psyker that is also melee? I guess this is technically a staff. Even though it says spear. So I guess it's for Idira. That's still... Yeah. Rune armor. Base plus 10% dodge if the wearer's willpower is more than 50. Okay, don't think I'm going to be using that.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
How am I looking XP-wise? Almost 24? Orthlak Mark IV. Okay, what is special about this? I guess it has a 6 rate of fire for a pistol. That's something, I guess. I don't know, it seems kind of meh. I'll take it, though. Abelard. This chainsword has been doing you nothing for a while. You can use this in your offhand. Enjoy.
A new challenge for me?
Okay, there's still something over here. The rebel.
A minor setback.
Did you fail? Ow! It didn't even have a percentage check there. okay, I guess. I'm not even gonna bother with that lore warp. If I remember it's there, I'll come back for it later. Oh boy, what all do I have going on here? Argenta, I need you to have the heavy bolter again. Something lowered her strength momentarily and then she wasn't able to use it. So. Probably the most annoying thing that she has to deal with. Acid Spitter. Melt-A-Gun, don't have melt proficiency, that's fine. Yeah, no, this is fine. Over here, let's level up our comrades. No, I'm gonna hold off on that because about to hit the next level probably. Which faction is it that has the tactical backpack? They do want that at some point. Is it you? You. At 10. Alright. I wish I knew how much that was going to be. Heretic trophies, Xeno trophies. Who else wants those? First off, cost. Void Heretic trophies. I think I had a check for needing 2 fuel at some point. So I will hold off on selling 2 of the fuel. This nets us these. And let's apply them before I forget. This is just an upgraded plasma, sure. The Explorator Station will trade for fuel. Thank you, that's what it was. I knew it was something. Short range dorsal macro cannon, 2 shots, 14 damage. Okay, this is just an upgrade. And then this, I don't use the Lance battery. Reputation, Heretic trophies, Xeno trophies. Heretic trophies, Xeno artifacts. Wait. Yeah, okay. So these two share the same thing. And I care more about the Fellowship of the Void than... You want Holy Gifts and Heretic. And you want Holy Gifts. So we'll see what we can get with just Xeno artifacts. Not a lot. Yeah, we're not getting what I wanted for a little bit longer still. If the wearer has already gained a bonus from Hunt Down the Prey, whenever they kill a target marked as prey, they gain a stacking bonus from this ability once again. That bonus duplicates the highest tier bonus from Hunt Down the Prey. Yep. That means Argenta, you can start using this. And that can get added to cargo. Alright. It appears it is time for ads once again. They will last for 3 minutes. They disable pre-roll and mid-roll ads for the next hour. I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses out on any content. And I will catch you all when we return. Alright, the ads are finished. Let us go cull the governor.
It's about time.
Alright. Tullius, Quint offers a friendly smile and a bow. Your lordship, speaking with you is always an honor.
I won't tolerate weakness.
He lied. He hasn't been servitorized yet. I imagine finishing this out will get me level. My entourage will accompany me. Greetings, your lordship. How may I be of assistance? You neglected to mention the strange changes to the planet's flora and fauna. Let's see. Rumors have reached me about the oddities among Janus's population. My colleague Nuncius is keenly interested in discussing the results obtained with our esteemed colleagues among the Magos Biologists, and I fervently support his initiative. After all, the metagenomic research is being conducted under the auspices of the cult Mechanicus, is it not? Your misgivings are entirely groundless, Janitor. The Graves family is well versed in such intricacies and holds all the relevant clearances. Tech Priest mentioned ancient ruins belong to Xenos. I found the rebel's nest. Have you really, your lordship, and what have you learned? I know everything, and now you have one chance to beg for mercy. Your lordship, but I have no idea what you're talking about. You've woven your web of deceit in vain. You can no longer hide behind the veil of ignorance. Zen has seen the evidence of your deeds, heard the cries of the tormented Lilithan, walked amidst the decay that you brought to the maiden world. Enough of your lies, chaos wretch. Really it? Vistenza exclaims breathlessly. How dare you, you filthy vermin. I will have you flayed for that outburst, your lordship. What is going on? I've already heard enough, Vistenza, but if you wish me to repeat myself, we know that your loyalty lies with the ruinous powers. She clenches her teeth so hard you hear a crack. I, daughter of House Viet, governor of Janus, and citizen of the Imperium, serve no one other than the Emperor and the Von Valencius dynasty. And what you are accusing me of is merely a tool at my disposal. A tool that I have the power and courage to use. Do you think do you think ordinary methods would have been enough to tame this demented planet? No. My family struggled for decades to subdue Janus once and for all, and it was all in vain. Yeah, we're just gonna... What more proof do you need, Elentech? The Monkey has confessed to her, handiwork. In the name of the Emperor, I, rogue traitor of the Von Valencius dynasty, sentence you, Vistenza, Janus, Viet, Ab Aram, Af Coronis, to death. Theodora knew about your inclination. Yep, we dogmatic here. You made a mistake in thinking that anyone would come to your aid on my world. Servants to me. On your world? This is my world. Thank you.
Trivial, as I prognosticated.
Victory awaits!
Trap or treasure?
Jai.
Choose wet. Others prefer power. And me? Well, I'm not that picky. I'll take both. Found any leads?
42 demolition.
One and it's done.
Easy game.
The Whispers told me a secret.
Alright. This is Lore Warp. I will shuffle this around because I'm going into a fight. Pretty sure you have the highest Lore Warp, right? Yeah.
That wasn't so difficult.
Okay. Now we grab the metronome back. On you. And then over here, we throw this back on.
Nuncius solved this conundrum.
I see Slaneshi. I
Always ready.
will open this combat.
And you'll die quickly!
With some damage. Alright. Aogun, you can be here. I will come up here. Copper Tongue, you can be back here. Jai there. Adira. Vesper, you come there. Adira, you go there. Irliet, you're there. And Abelard, front and center. We start the battle. Hey, Wolf Fuzzies. Let me see here. Yeah, this is the way I'm gonna play it.
Executing command.
I will actually use this here.
Underlying. Astute observation.
Burrito-y goodness sounds really nice right now. Not gonna lie. These are 2s. If they were 3s, I would, bounty them. 3s or 4s. This is fine, though.
Not a problem for me. Stand a chance.
Claim bounty would be... I thought I had another site here. How did I have sight with it with this, but not with this? 18 cell radius. What is... No, this is 18 cell radius too. I don't know. I give up. Gun can come up here. And then fire on... Before you move up, actually. Give everybody some armor, please.
Executing command.
Alright, now you can move up. So defend the Divine on Abelard.
Relocation.
And then we take a pot shot. And get a little damage in. I will give cover efficiency here. Because there's no reason not to. Or Daemonettes. Oh no. All of the Daemonettes.
Chaos guides me. Follow my lead. For the glory of the Imperium.
Alright, this is fine. Little less fine. Adira. Why did I bring you to this? It's all warp all the way down. This burrito has to be like 3 pounds. So old school Chipotle size. Alright, Adira, you're going to move back here on the off chance that you blow up. And by off chance, I mean very high chance that you blow up.
See that?
Mostly rice for whatever reason. Cost efficiency.
Not again. Will do.
The warp is playing tricks on us.
There we go. I actually got the buffs off without her blowing up.
I need anything else.
which is amazing. There's no way that should have worked.
I am
Perfect
not your
spot.
Xenos pet monkey.
We will precise attack.
I understand your intent.
Missed.
If it serves your cause.
I wish I could go after Jai. Alas, it is not to be. I will come up here. How many can I fire on here? Okay, just 2. Yeah, I will come up here. This is a highly risky move. Perfect spot.
All too easy.
Hunt down the prey.
Suits my purposes. Not a problem for me.
Pull the bold.
Nothing I
Surefire
can't do.
plan.
All too was your
Dodged.
mistake.
Fuck. Are you shitting me right now?
Already done. Not a problem for me.
Alright, this is how it's gonna be.
Suits my purposes. My time. Another clean strike.
Alright, well, I chewed through a chunk of them at least.
All too easy. Your value has been lost.
There are 1, 2, 3 left. Does Claim the Bounty always hit? It does always hit. Huh. I wasn't actually aware of that. Well, the more you know. Thank you for informing me, Syndrax. I had somehow forgotten that it always hits. I do have a fair number of these now. I have a lot of stacks of a lot of shit here.
Is that my blood?
Okay, here I will Medicae signal. And then we, buff up. Hey. There you are. I couldn't see it at first.
Tell me, and it is done.
It is so easy
You've got a
to
problem.
lose
I've got a prize.
where things are.
Am I getting paid for this?
Who do I give this to? Irliet? Irliet, are you able to hit anything? I don't think so. Let's give it to Abelard.
Victory is imminent.
He can at least buff everybody with Brace for Impact.
It will be done.
And then he can move up. I think it's the fact that it says 46% instead of 100% on claim the bounty that made me forget. But if it does always hit, then I will make use of that. That is very nice to know. You can just move back here.
So belongs to the Infinity Circuit.
The audio did it again? God, I wish I knew why it was doing that. Fuck this version of OBS. I should go get, like, an old version and revert to it or something. Because it wasn't doing it until I updated OBS. Yeah, it only lasts for like 30 seconds or something. And I don't know why. It is quite annoying.
A tactically sound approach.
I will do my duty.
Can't quite reach. Alright, that's fine. We will Reckless Rush. Up to here. Charge in.
Victory is imminent. I took care of this one.
Too far to taunt. That's fine.
I'm not interested.
At your beck and call.
Can I come over here and taunt?
It
Yes.
will be done.
Adira. %. Yeah, that's just gonna be how it is, isn't it? Alright, you can just come over here then.
The future on the battlefield.
Irliet. You at least have claimed the bounty.
Swift and silent.
So there's a good chance that we can hit.
I am not
Perfect
your
spot.
pet monkey.
Precise attack.
I understand your intent.
Let's see if I can get it. 90%.
If it serves your cause. No weakness is hidden from my sight.
Hull.
If I must.
Claim the bounty.
This tedium is beneath you.
There we are. And I think it's just her now.
Suits my purposes. Not a
Perfect
problem,
spot. Precise attack.
Nothing I can't do. Suits
Hold the
my
bolt.
purposes.
Surefire plan. And dodged. Annoying.
I know what I'm doing, usually.
We run up here and it'll let me reload, I imagine. You're taunted by Abelard, I'm pretty sure.
I've seen worse battles than this in
Come
my
up
time.
here. Endure. Sworn enemy. Charge.
Indeed.
Victory is imminent.
0 damage, huh? Force field. 50% chance to absorb all incoming damage. I see. Well, we'll taunt you again. And, I suppose we will bash.
Will do my duty.
At 50%, huh?
Nuncius, move.
Grey hair, sure hair.
50%, huh?
Indeed.
There we go.
Victory is imminent.
Defend the divine work. Nope, can't get that off. I guess this is fine. Not a lot needing to be done here. Juliet, you can get more stacks.
If it serves your cause.
Perfect spot. Precise attack. %.
Understand your intent. If I...
50%. That's what it says. That's what it says on the package.
I am not your Zine.
There we go. Got a little damage in. Over here, we start stacking exploits again.
Nothing I
Perfect
can't
spot. Pull the gold.
do. Not a problem.
Dodged.
Nothing I can't do. Another clean strike.
50%.
All too easy. Taught you to fight like this.
Jesus Christ. Are we sure this is 50%? I've gotten 2 hits off out of like 20. Point in case. Point in case. Fuck.
A moving target lives longer.
Coming over here and doing that so that I can reload. We move back here and then charge in.
My place is at the fort.
There we go. We got some damage.
At your beck and call.
Target well struck.
Holy cow, we broke the force
It will
field.
be done. An exemplary
I had to say something. Okay.
Victory is
Well,
imminent.
you know, is what it is.
Your demise is an incontrovertible fact.
95%.
Nothing I can't do. It could do worse. Not by much.
50%.
On two.
50%.
Strike.
Jesus Christ.
Already done.
There we go. Somebody on YouTube should definitely go through and count how many negates there were there compared to how many attacks. That was well over 50%. Alright, Earliet lowers her weapon, but her shoulders remain tense. Hope that's the last I'll hear about cultists on Janus. You're hoping in vain? The seeds these spawn leave behind may sprout in 100 years. In other people and other deeds, I pray that I am wrong. I will most likely return to Janus in the future. I must keep an eye on my worlds. Good lord, what a fight that was. Alright, what am I grabbing here? Intelligence? Probably intelligence. Like 90% sure I'm grabbing intelligence. Yeah, I'm gonna grab intelligence and then... Yeah, that'll be fine. If only because it scales some of my stuff and it gives me more skill. Though Jai beats me in those skills, so what does it really matter, but... What level is this? 25? 24? 24. There was something here that I wanted. I don't think it was Echo Pulse. Staggering Jolt. What does Arc Shock do? Is staggered. Additionally, each stack increases shock damage suffered by... Oh. Yeah, we want Staggering Jolt. over here, we are capped on fellowship here. What did I grab, or what was ballistic skill, fellowship, perception? Alright, we go ballistic skill then. And then we'll get perception on the back end, I guess. Um... I don't need logic. What do I need? I want to base skill in something. Lore Xenos? Yeah, let's go Lore Xenos. Just pump that number up a little higher. Over here, we are grabbing more ballistic skill, I imagine. Oh, right. It was agility, I think, to get that to an even number. Yes. Okay, and then... what does deadly accuracy do? What do these do? Just +5? Eh. We'll go deadly accuracy here, I guess. Adira. What did I go back here for you? Perception, int, and ballistic skill. Alright. We got perception, we'll go intelligence. That will help boost the lore warp issue that we have. And then... what do we grab here? Nope, not that. Alright. Could go... what do we want here? Is there anything we want? First time in combat that an ally becomes the target of the Psyker's psychic power, this ally gains +10 weapon skill and ballistic skill until the end of combat. I don't know if this works with propagating it. I could go Psychic Barrage. Yeah, I'm gonna go Psychic Barrage. Over here, Abelard, you... What did I get here? Weapon skill, strength, toughness, toughness. I feel like I need more strength for athletics checks, if nothing else. And then there is... Dueling Mastery? I could get Dueling Mastery. Is there anything for shields? I could get this, and then I could use the Rock Saw in my other weapon set. That's something. I'm gonna go Dueling Mastery for the parry chance. For now. Subject to get the other one later. Okay. Intelligence there. What was it that we got here? Int, ballistic score, fellowship. How's your fellowship looking? That does not get you to an even number. So we will go ballistic score. Or ballistic skill. And then here... we once again... get to check out some of this. Yeah, we'll go with this so that we can debuff the enemy to take more shock damage for my arc rifle. That'll do. Cool. What does this do? 10 lore warp, but the wielder suffers 22% more damage from psychic and navigator powers. Lore warp divided by 3. I see. You, my friend... you haven't been making good use of the metronome, so... Meanwhile, you have... or you could be using it, because your electric burst thing doesn't actually, use up your movement points. The plasma gun does, but I can just not use that if I want. Alright, we come up here, we loot things. That's just a regular bolter. Needle pistol. Okay, what's this? Plus 10 to persuasion? We take it. I don't think I care about any of that. The needle pistol, maybe. I almost missed this. 20 bonus to lore warp, minus 10 penalty to willpower resistance tests. Alright, we're actually getting a decent lore warp now. It's just requiring, like, all of the item slots.
I have an eye for treasure.
Follow my lead.
Alright. We will attempt to disarm here.
My success was inevitable.
Oh, it was Irliet that did it. I thought it was going to be Jai, and I was going to get the double chance at it. The fact that she managed is... there is so much stuff to do on Footfall. Yes. Power grips plus 10 strength. Okay.
The machine god was benevolent to me.
Alright. I do believe that is everything here.
None shall stand in my way.
Okay, let's go talk with the Mechanicus guy, see if he has anything new to say. He's not even here. Where the hell did he go? Alright, well, we're going back to the Void Ship. And then I think that's going to be all for today. Tuesdays are generally going to be shorter stream days for me, because I have stuff to do in the evening. And I want to make sure, hold up here. Oh, what the heck? I could get 5 profit factor at the cost of 5 provisions. Or I could get 10 provisions and not send them to... It is Tuesday, right? Yes, yes it is. Does this cause any issues? I'm dogmatic. We're just going dogmatic. It does affect the events on Footfall in Act 4. Gotcha. Something for me to make note of in the future. Which one of these do I want? Gaspelica mission, profit factor, complacency. This gives chems, which I have 7 of, and security. I think I go this one. I get profit factor and Caspelica mission. That seems better to me than the other options. Gotcha. Gotcha. Alright, for now though, that will be it for today. Thank you all for stopping by, very much appreciate it. If you enjoyed what you saw, please hit the follow button or subscribe button on YouTube. And I will be back tomorrow with more Rogue Trader. So, thank you again. Tomorrow, I do think I will try to do the Solomorn quest. We will see. That ship fight scares me. But yeah, thanks again everyone, have a wonderful day, and I hope to catch you tomorrow.